into Lady Dies a lot. That'll be nice. Alright. Thank y'all for coming. Show Lady some love. Alright.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Okay, it looks like the ads are done. So, hello, we're gonna get started. Let me make sure, yes, OBS is working, wonderful. Back to your irregularly unscheduled program. Hey Lily, I'm here right now but I gotta leave. Of course, understood. Do what you gotta do. I'll be back. Wonderful. I eagerly await your return. I will see you later.
Launching probe.
I'm just gonna do some scanning to start off. We're gonna start nice and slow today.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Oofed. That's an interesting name.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh, there we go.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
This whole solar system's kind of bad for resources, but that's okay. We're gonna loot everything
Rogue away.
regardless.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh, there we go.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Hey Punk, welcome in. Lurk, low energy day? Absolutely. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you get to rest and the rest of your day is better.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Okay. Okay. I guess it's just me and Kasumi then. I think this is part of the
Looking good, Miss
DLC,
Allison
so...
Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
Oh right, this is my disguise.
Is my cover.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Charming.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think?
This is
You
true.
look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Thanks.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't
Okay,
hassle
that's all I
you with
really
your
need,
sidearm.
so.
Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
Okay.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
I'm sure this will go fine and there will be no complications whatsoever.
This is our stop. After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem, yeah?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Allison Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure.
To be fair, you're not
blame
exactly
him.
dressed for the party.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on the hull?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those gravel.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Okay, Security Chief Rowe.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we can tap
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too.
Probably
DNA,
his bedroom.
Child's play.
Yeah.
We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Alrighty.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields. There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I'll drink to that, I suppose. Yeah, I don't like this guy.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Okay, let's head upstairs then. Oh, I can't. Never mind. It's all cordoned off.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go.
Yeah, that's probably better than me hacking it in full view of everyone.
Ready when you are.
Oh, but this one I have to do myself. Okay. There we go. Oh,
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
well, that's awkward.
Can't do it.
Perugia. Interesting.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa.
Perugia. Okay.
Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in.
Enjoy the party.
Nice, that'll work.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
It's clean.
It's a plant. Found a sample?
No, credit shit.
1 credit. Fantastic.
No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry. Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
Huh.
We can probably
I
get
see.
Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it.
Alright,
Let's
perfect.
get out of here.
Okay, now let's go ahead and follow the power cable. Oh, I'm getting a call from the pharmacy. Hold on. Okay, hello. Guess we're gonna pull this.
One sec.
Okay, there we go.
That should take care of the barrier.
Wonderful.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited.
And in we go.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Alright, that was easy.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Hooray. The Statue of Liberty's head. Amazing.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
No, probably not.
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door? Creepy. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. That's... impressive. Not sure what it is, though. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone?
I don't know.
Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Paladin. For good reason, I say. I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. That's a Casa Locust.
Ooh, I think this is what I wanted.
The Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too.
Well, it's
I'm
mine
sure
now.
Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This is
Finally,
valuable.
an upgrade.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head?
Good question.
Damn you, Hawk! A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it. Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
Okay, let's go pick it up.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked.
Oh shit. The big
I had a
face on the
feeling
wall.
that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming.
Yeah, this will be funny.
No!
Have I got your attention?
I don't usually do Renegade, but that's funny, and he deserves
That
it.
shut him up.
Kill them!
We've got company.
Let's try out our new guy.
On silence. My shields are down.
Okay.
Light him up.
Alright,
Checking blueprints.
that wasn't too
There's a
bad.
landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
This is definitely better than our previous gun. Oh, there's a weapons locker.
Now you see me. We've got company. Going silent. Am I invisible or something?
Nice, there we go. Okay, we're all clear. Good.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
And so we will.
Going silent. Stay down. Aha!
Yeah, let's just go ahead and
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. Going dark. Can't get there.
oh, there we go.
That got it.
That'll do it.
Don't let them out of there with mine. Drop the thing.
Okay.
Kill Allison. Bring the other girl to me. What's your life?
we go. Oh my gosh, Elena, congrats on the first. Ah yes, first. It's you did it. For real, for real. But hello, welcome in, how are you?
Don't talk to me like that. Murderer! You're dead! Focus! Come on! Mind over matter! There they are. Go!
Oh! I don't even know who shot me. I guess there was somebody all the way to my left. With a clear view of me, because my cover did not protect me. You got 2 days off, so feeling pretty good? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Good for you. I'm off today, and I might be off tomorrow because there's just not a lot of work to do. Which is nice because it gives me free time, but also I really need the money, so it's not a great time to be off of work. Yeah. Want to swap around? My work's really understaffed right now. I mean, if I could, then maybe, but I feel like that might not be logistically feasible. I don't know how the commute's gonna work out. I live kind of far away. There we go. A nice multi-hour commute to work is good for the bones, I promise. I mean, I'm more concerned with the fact that I would have to either take a plane or a boat, and I can't afford to do either of those things.
Like that. Murderer! Check your speed!
Because there's no way I'm swimming across the Atlantic Ocean, that's just not physically possible. Okay, that went much better than last time. I simply killed them first.
This might be useful.
Oh,
Keep
good.
them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
I doubt it, but alright, you're welcome to try.
They're coming from the front.
Why did that miss?
Eat it! Come on, now you see me.
Good.
All clear.
Okay. Onward. I'm guessing it's time for a boss fight. And there we are. Okay.
Could have done this the easy way, Gold.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead.
He's retreating to recharge his shield. Of course he is.
Taking cover. Lay down your weapons.
No.
If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield. Coming from the right.
What did you tell your friends, Kazumi? Doing this for love?
Going dark. On our right.
Ha! Eat it!
Get into why am I not getting into cover? Why did you stand there for 3 seconds and not get into cover? Shepard, please. Get it together. Oh good, you're standing out in the open and getting shot in the face. Good job, Kazumi. Real team player. Yeah. I'm doing my part. Guys.
Lay down your weapons.
Maybe she thought she was playing tank,
Look behind
but
you.
clearly she's spec'd as a DPS and she needs to get it together.
Cloaking.
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Do you have a plan on getting to the ship? Do you have an idea for that?
You tell your friends, Kazumi. You're doing this for love?
Going dark. Coming from the right.
Actually throwing her a raid. Fucking tank forgets to swap off her DPS back for real. Get it together, you had one job. Of course that missed. Oh, he's behind me. And Kasumi's down. Good. Then I'll just have to kill you before I go. How about that, bud?
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
I love that she does this the second after I revived her. Like, she got up and said, okay, third time's the charm. This time I'm gonna do my job. There we go, good. Hit him with a little EMP action. That looked like a very painful
Let's tear
landing.
that thing apart.
Her head just hit the floor there. Her head's hit the floor several times throughout this fight. She keeps getting back up.
You see that?
Fully snapped backwards when she landed. She's, I would say she's doing her best, but I think that would probably be a lie. Bro, your guys are all dead. Who are you talking to? I killed them.
Up ahead.
Alright, fuck it, let's bring out the laser. Oh my god, get into cover, Shepard! Why do you do this? I'm standing behind the cover. Please use it. To be fair, they did just shoot a rocket directly at your face before immediately. It's true. They did. It's almost warranted. You know, maybe he can't tell because he's up in the ship and he doesn't have a very good view. But I'm not inclined to cut this guy any slack because he's an asshole. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Okay, what are we doing? What are we waiting for? There's no one here. Okay, I guess they're coming up over here. Okay, fine. I'll come and kill you despite the fact that you're supposed to be coming to kill me. Coward. How did... what? Okay. Something Wonderwall. Okay, it's dead. Goodbye. Okay, we do have an ad coming up in a few minutes. That's fine. Please, now you want to get into cover when I don't want you to? Shepard, you're killing me. Okay, it's time to leave. Rest in piss. Hi, Kasumi. That's such a weird close-up.
If you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Yeah, sorry, there was somebody at the door. I had to mute myself and talk to them.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files.
But I'm
He
back.
lays the
Hello.
information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Well, I think we should just respect his final wish. He died for this, so...
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
It's kind of crazy to me that you don't get an option to say, never mind. It's either you make her do it or you do it for her. I'm surprised they don't give you a third option there.
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay. Just get it over with. Please.
It's weird with the yeah, exactly. Because I have to assume it's just yes, yes, and yeah, no. Hooray, Kasumi is loyal. Loyalty mission complete. Flashbang grenade. New outfit, nice. New upgrade for the SMG, hooray. 20% bonus tech power damage is really good. It's a lot. Okay. Flashbang D's. Oh, you got me. You got me so good. You're so clever. Okay, what's next? Oh, Jack wants to talk. I guess we've unlocked her loyalty mission. God, the dab emote's so dumb. It's really good. It's really funny. Okay, we can't do anything there. Tech upgrade, fantastic. And it unlocks tech duration. Okay, excellent. We have plenty of EZO for that. Okay, cool. Hi, Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
I'll let you work.
Okay, nothing new. Let's go visit Jack.
got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
Oh no, the ads. Okay, I forgot they were coming up. We are going to pause so nobody misses this because it seems important. Edge. In the meantime, I think I'm going to kind of plan out the order of missions that I want to do. I know I have like 4 different things to do on Ilium. I have like 4 different quests there, which does make me want to go there first. But it also makes me feel like I should do some of the other stuff that's kind of scattered, and then go to Ilium and do a lot of stuff there. I don't know, what do you think? Should I do the big bulk of stuff and then do all the little stuff, or should I do the little stuff first? Because honestly, I've never played this game before. I don't know. I kind of like doing the little stuff first and then wrapping it up, but I've never played. Fair enough. That's what I'm leaning towards, so I think I'll go with it. Because if we're both leaning towards it, then we must be right. That's just how I play other games. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm thinking it. Big brain thoughts only here, of course. That's all we do. We're always big brain. Let me also make sure my mix it up overlay is working. Seems like it starts and stops for some reason. Okay. It's the big smooth brain thoughts, of course. Alright, ads are about to end. Wonderful, welcome back. Back to Jack.
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus
Rip my
raised me.
beloved ads.
First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
This feels like a wholly fucked up and insensitive thing to say, and I'm not saying it.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
Cerberus, no. I already don't like Cerberus. This is absolutely motivating me to dispose of them when this is done.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway.
Oh, I know.
I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
You know, I don't blame you. No, trust me guys, this group that tortures children have changed now.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission.
Okay, that's not my concern.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years.
My concern is actually where you're getting the bomb to destroy the base. I assume this was going to be, how do we get that bomb? What bomb are you going to use?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information.
Yeah, no,
like
that's
that.
fair. Yeah, say no more.
Set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
No, you don't. You don't owe me anything.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right.
Cool. I've changed my mind. We're going to do that immediately. 1, because hell yeah, blowing up a base. 2, because yeah, fuck Cerberus.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Let's go ahead and refuel first. Okay. We have 5 missions, actually. Okay, it's all the way over there. But that's okay. It's worth it. Oh, I didn't even realize this was over here. It wasn't even on the screen until I scrolled it. Okay, there's a lot of stuff to do, but that's okay. Jack's always worth it. Our fucked up little killing machine deserves better. Ooh, rich, hooray.
Probe launched.
Hell yeah.
Launching probe.
There sure is a lot of platinum
Probe
here.
launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Oh, here we go.
Probe away.
That one dropped it from moderate all the way to depleted. Good. Good. Okay, there's not a whole lot here, but that's okay.
Probe launched.
It's a cool looking world, though.
Probe away.
Pondering the
Launching
orb.
probe.
Not just pondering, but probing.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
This one's already 4. There's probably not much point in doing this, but I'm doing it anyway.
Launching probe.
Me and the wizards probing our orbs. Excellent. Just meeting up every week with all the pals to probe orbs together.
Probe away. Probe away.
You saying wizards made me think of Elden Ring, which makes me think, have you finished Elden Ring? I don't even remember. Or have you not been able to play it yet? I know we had talked about it, but I forget if you had actually been able to play it yet or if you were still waiting to.
Launching probe.
Okay, you finished base game, but you haven't gotten to the DLC. Got it. That's waiting until you upgrade your PC in October. Okay, got it. I think you'll enjoy it.
Probe launched.
I do like the NPCs in the DLC, specifically, because they gave them a little more attention than most of the NPCs in the base game.
Probe launched. Probe
I was
away.
already completing base game with 2030 with lag spikes, so I feel like I should wait. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Probe
And
launched.
the DLC has had issues with frame drops. I don't know if they've been improved by patches or not. Mine weren't too bad,
Probe launched.
aside from a couple of specific areas, but yeah, if you're already having performance issues in base game, then that might be a good idea. What are you upgrading to, by the way? Like, are you getting an upgraded PC, or are you just upgrading parts?
Probe launched.
It's gonna be fully new, but I'm not sure I'm pre-build or building myself. Okay, fair enough. Do you have an idea of what specs you're going for, or like what parts you want it to have?
Probe launched. Probe away.
I only needed 3 more probes for that. Okay, there we go. Literally no idea, I just need to look into it at some point. Fair enough. Well, if you need ideas or you want feedback, feel free to let me know. Oh, she has a red outfit. Ooh, fancy, I like it. I'll need some help because I never built. That's fair. Absolutely fair. I've built a few, so I've learned a few things along the way. It can be a bit overwhelming starting out. That's why I'm between pre-built and self-build. That's fair. I prefer to build it myself, but that's because I've learned a lot over the years and I know how to do it safely. But if you don't know, then it can be a lot to learn and it can be kind of stressful because you don't want to mess it up. So pre-builds are safer, but they both have their pros and cons. I don't know who else I want to bring. Bringing Miranda could be really funny for dialogue, but it could also be very problematic because I haven't done Miranda's loyalty mission and she might not be happy about it. It occurs to me that maybe I should consider that as a potential problem. Can I back out of this? No. Okay, let's bring Garrus just for safety. That seems like a safe pick.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Perfect.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Hey, it's up to you. It was your idea.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
Did that just say I got renegade points? It faded away too quickly, so I'm not sure. Hey Lily, welcome back. How are you?
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
How goes it? It goes well. We are breaking into an abandoned Cerberus facility to blow it up for Jack's loyalty mission. So I'm excited about that. Oh my god, why do you do this to me? Okay, there we go. I have a question. Is Jack racist? I don't think so. I don't recall her saying anything racist. Why do you ask? think she's mostly just bitter and angry towards everyone, and specifically Cerberus. But I don't think she said anything about any given race.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what
I don't remember her character much, so I don't remember where she aligns. That's fair. I know Ashley in Mass Effect 1 was racist.
I saw sunlight.
More so xenophobic, but
only a half-dead guard
racism kind of comes with the territory on that one.
begging for his life.
Justifiably angry at Cerberus, to be fair. Oh, for sure. There are plenty of good reasons to be angry with Cerberus. She seems like a renegade type character, which, yeah, for sure. Jack is very renegade. What's that? Hello? But yeah, no, I get you. I like her, I think she's cool, yeah. Okay, that was pretty easy. Aesthetically, I think Jack's very cool. And also as a character, I think she's cool. Problematic? Sure. She's, extremely violent. But I get it. And also, most of the people she's violent towards have harmed her in some way, so... Absolutely no disrespect on that one. Yeah. Oh, this one. I was like, which bloodstain am I looking at?
Looks like an arena. That's
We
right.
love mean girls
They
with
used to
issues,
stage
yeah.
fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks.
Mm,
I never
probably.
understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other
Oh.
stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated.
Okay, so they
Narcotics
absolutely did.
flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Yikes.
Hell yeah.
No wonder she enjoys violence so much.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides
Whoa,
0 are
that's intense.
expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Considering how frequently they had you drugged and disoriented, I wouldn't be surprised if your memory's cloudy about it. And that would be entirely their fault and not a judgment of you at all. Hold on, is this outfit filling the colors on her tattoos, or were they already colored and I just missed it? I don't actually know. I hadn't paid attention to whether or not they were colored in.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Alright. I don't know. Could have sworn they were only black before. I think so. I think you're right, but I have to check.
This place is supposed to be empty.
Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Good question. I'm sure we'll find out. Oh, my favorite video essayist released a new video. Ooh, who is it? What video is it? I love hearing about it. Ooh, Izo, nice.
seen us.
Yep, there we are. Blood pack. Oh, I hate these guys.
Firing a high impact shot.
But I do remember how to fight them.
Watch the landing.
Oh, Alexander Avila. It's about Hamilton and political liberation. Interesting. I do know that name.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I'm saying, some sick son of a bitch killed a lot of kids with these experiments and then checked his work.
Mm-hmm.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it and I made it out alive.
You probably survived the worst of it, but that doesn't mean they didn't kill people. Okay, thank you, game. Okay. But yeah, I do love a good video essay. I have no idea how that code hacking works. So you try to recognize the code segment and then match it. But also the controls are very janky for it and it doesn't always take my inputs. So sometimes I have to hit it multiple times.
So strange.
But sometimes it does work, and then I hit it too many times. And I go past the thing I wanted because it's just not consistent or responsive.
But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated.
Yeah,
Let's just go plant
that's
that
trauma, girl. I get it.
We've been spotted.
Yep, there we go. Good. What the dog doing? I regret to inform you the dog kinda dead. So it ain't doing nothing. The dog living on a farm upstate. I'm very sorry.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other
I just watched Garrus spawn in behind me.
I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Dogs have 9 lives, so it's fine, right? It's just got 8 other lives. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Mm-hmm. Here, go play with the iPad.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred.
What?
As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
Can I have some Z-Bucks? Well, have you been doing all of the things you're supposed to be doing? Have you been responsible? Have you earned the V-Bucks? I mean the Z-Bucks?
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
Elena? Elena? What's that look for?
We can use this.
Oh good, biotic damage.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids.
Yeah,
They
isn't
don't
that the
torture
one that...
children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
Okay, see, the problem here is I don't know what these two lines are gonna be once I click on them. So I don't know which of these I would lean more towards, because these prompts could be very misleading, and I don't like that.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open
That's
now.
not a
and
great
I always
line,
shoot
Shepard, but
first.
okay.
We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Could be you were a kid, empathetic, or you were a kid. Yeah, I don't want it to be infantilizing. Like, I mean it in the... You were probably overwhelmed by all of the horrible things they were doing while you were still a child. Oh, hi.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste.
Hi there.
Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
Okay, well...
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then we'll
Not a
see.
great plan, but okay.
Kill them on my order. I want them dead. Concentrate fire. On fire. Or now.
This feels like a bad encounter. I do not like this. I agree, but feel free to elaborate. I don't think these people... No, I agree.
Krogan incoming!
This is not the first time I have felt this way. Dude, I would have literally paid you credits to walk away so that I didn't have to kill you.
Concussive shot ready.
Like, they're fucking junkers? They're just random junkers? For real. Like, I will literally pay you to walk away and continue to live. I don't want to kill you. Alright, well I guess they're fucking dead.
Left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Literally, like, there's so many other... Yeah. Some of the missions in this game feel really well developed, and they give you room to roleplay and make choices. And then some of them just don't. And it's a little bit disappointing. Gotta love needless slaughter. Apparently someone on the development team did. You can't say that and then go to sleep like everything's fine. That's how you get nightmares.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years
Hey,
have
she has a
passed,
name, bud.
and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this. But a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece.
No, because they're kind of dead. You paid them to try to kill me and then they died. You're not rebuilding anything.
Starting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
Dude, what?
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
No, they really
There's
didn't.
no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
No, dude, it really wasn't. I'm
We
sorry.
can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
No, dude, get help.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
No, he needs extensive therapy, and he's not going to be able to restart this. He's not getting anywhere.
The past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Take all the time you need.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
I got plus 19 Paragon, wow.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry.
Oh.
That was pathetic.
You were not pathetic. You were traumatized and going through a lot. Shepherd therapy.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Okay. Time for a bomb delivery. $500-kilogram bomb time. I think we got it. I gotta cook. Rah. I feel like you could have waited 20 seconds to not have the turbulence. Yeah, this is true, but it wouldn't have been as dramatic. Or maybe the detonator had a limited range, and that was just the latest we could possibly detonate. In which case, maybe get a better detonator, but still. Gain the loyalty of the biotic convict. What are you gonna cook, Lily? What are you making?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course I have. Martin Burns, your data said this would reach you. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I remember this. You know, I'm glad you have seen the error of your ways and you're making efforts to improve things. Salmon? Nice. The detonator for the bomb is arranged within the blast radius. Honestly, really funny. That's really funny to me. So stupid. Kate Bowman. Called in some favors. Big celebration planned for the anniversary of you and the others saving Terra Nova. Yes, I remember this. This was the... when they were going to drop an asteroid on Terra Nova. Glad she's doing okay. Okay, let's go do the research at the terminal. Excellent. And biotic duration, fantastic. Advanced training. Learn to use a single bonus power. Oh, fantastic. Sure, let's pick up Flashbang Grenade, might as well. You know what, let's just go ahead and get this. It's been sitting there for a long time. Whoa, that fucking outfit. Yeah, no, I love it. It's so good. I want this. Just imagine the development process. Okay, so we have this nuke. How long should we make the detonator's range? 20 feet? No, let's make it like 20 meters. Let's... a solid 20 meters. That should give you plenty of time to reflect on the fact that you're about to be consumed
Important news. No,
by
you're busy. Have to deal with the
immediate
collectors. Planning
disintegration.
attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Yes, I remember.
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll
Okay,
go to Tuchanka
cool.
and see if we can
Another
find your
loyalty
team
mission
member.
for the docket.
My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last
Understood.
seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have
Erdnot.
seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or
As in
plan
Erdnot
chief.
Rex. My boy Erdnot Rex. Also, it looks like my facial scarring is pretty much completely healed already. It's kind of hard to get a close-up. There we go. So that upgrade isn't super necessary. Almost halfway full on the Paragon. Let's go ahead and max out Defender. And then we can choose our evolution. Okay, 20% health versus 15%, 30% recharge versus 20. Plus 100% Paragon Renegade, 70. 15% power damage. Raider seems better for offense, but overall I think I like Guardian better. And it also just fits, I think, for roleplay reasons, so we're gonna go with Guardian. Powerful. Evolve any power. Oh, okay, word. Oh, they all have evolutions. Ooh, okay, nice. Okay, our Paragon meter is past the halfway point. Hooray. Okay, we only take roleplay powers in this house. Exactly. Okay, so we have Morden, Miranda, and Jacobs. We still have Saeed's because it's DLC and it was unlocked immediately. There's still the Krogan soldier in the stasis tank. Okay, we still have a lot of stuff to do on Ilium. We need to go back to Omega. I think these are both DLC. And that we're saving for much later. Okay. Oop. Let's go ahead and save the game. We're gonna go check on Jack. I should also check on Kasumi now that we've done her loyalty mission. That seems like a good idea.
Hey, got a minute?
That's why I'm here.
I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I know why we had to destroy Keiji's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier.
I know.
I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get
Yeah.
it. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
Exactly.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Okay. She was your favorite when you first played? Yeah, I like her. I'm a fan.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you.
You do not owe me anything.
You don't know what it's like, Shepard. To have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
Shepard kind of gets it.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that.
Yeah.
I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Well, for the record, I'm proud of you.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I mean, clearly it's not personal, so I won't take offense. I don't know how this line plays out, and that kind of worries me.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
See, I don't like the way you said that.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Okay.
Okay.
Talk later.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, we're all done here. Let's go check out some other systems. Oh my, that is a very large star with a single planet. How interesting. It's the blue orb again. How exciting. We get to ponder and probe the orb again.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Alright, this place kinda sucks. We're leaving. Let me just fly directly through this. Oh, you actually can just fly through it. That's so silly. Oh, only 2 planets here. Okay, cool. This should be quick then. Half nut, or... It's just really good heat shielding. Yeah, sure. Never mind the incredible amount of gravity we'd be subjected to. Definitely would not be crushed instantaneously.
Launching probe.
Gravity in this economy?
Probe launched.
You know, you'd think gravity would be cheaper, considering that it's everywhere, but they really will just monopolize anything and drive up the prices. It's crazy.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Okay, we have an ad break coming up soon. So we'll probably finish up a little more surveying some planets, and then plot a course for our next mission, which will probably be recruiting Tali. And then we'll pick up with that after the ads. Okay, we're done here. Tali time! I am so excited. I miss her. Element 0? Boy, would I. Oh, look at that spike. That's beautiful. You'll love to see it.
Probe launched.
Oh my.
Probe away.
What does having these resources do? You use them to unlock research for different like weapon and armor upgrades and other miscellaneous upgrades. There might be another function, like towards the end of the game, based on how many you have. Number go up. Yeah, that's really the most important thing.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Here we go.
Probe launched.
Truthfully, I probably have enough resources to research everything at this point, and I don't need to survey planets anymore. But I'm still gonna do it, both because I am committed to it, and because you never know. Hey Lag, welcome in. I love that emote, it's so cute and cozy.
Probe away.
I love a breakdown of gameplay with time spent probing and a time spent shooting slices of a pie chart. Honestly, I would too. I would love to see what my distribution is.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Trying to see if there's any more element 0, because that's really the only one that I want more of. Oh, I'm out of probes anyway, never mind, so we're done. Probing the orb is the most engaging part of the game, what do you mean? Yeah. You mean there's other stuff to do? Why would I want to do anything else? I saw that Andromeda was pretty cheap, and I'm like, do I actually finish the trilogy?
Only half of your remains.
You know, it's up to you. I don't even know if I'll play Andromeda after I finish the trilogy. I might. You never know. Okay. We're done in the Nubian Expanse. We're not that far from the far rim, so this is actually perfect. And we're gonna make our way towards Tali. But there is some more surveying we can do first. And I know the ad break is coming up, so I'll probably do some surveying and then also take a quick bathroom break once the ads start.
Probe launched.
I only ever finished one and I loved it. Yeah, I really enjoyed Mass Effect. Oh my god, more Ezo. I really enjoyed the first game. I do think I enjoy the combat in this game a bit more, for the most part.
Probe away.
And the story is still pretty good, but I do think some of the dialogue choices are a bit lacking compared to 1. It does feel a little bit more restricted in terms of roleplay. Oh, here we go. You hated the combat too because it broke the lore and I could not look past that. That's kind of funny. I do think it's a little silly that they changed... Oh, here we go. Look at that. I do think it's kind of silly they changed the way ammo works. And then just kind of hand-waved a lore explanation within the first 5 minutes of the game. Alright, ads are here. I'm going to finish scanning these planets after a quick bathroom break, so I will see you momentarily. Feel free to stretch, get water, or do whatever you gotta do. Hello, I'm back. I'll be RB2 gonna grab something to eat. Me too, I'll also be back because of food. Excellent. Everyone get your food. Hello back, I'm Lagspike. Hi Lagspike. But yeah, no, the ammo thing is a little silly. So fair enough. But yeah, I hope everybody gets some good food. Something yummy and pleasant. I'll probably get food during the next ad break, because I think in about an hour I'll probably be hungry. Oh, here we go.
Probe away.
Oh, here we go. The first was just so in detail with physics, with obvious MacGuffins, but it was consistent, and the first thing the second game did was throw it out. That's fair. This is true. I really appreciated the attention to detail with real-world physics and the explanations they gave. Because it was really consistent throughout the first game, like they did their homework in regards to like space travel and like the ship heat production and stealth and everything. And in a lot of little ways with all the weapons. So it is a little disappointing that they didn't quite maintain that in this game. Winkage arrived. Hello, Ivac. Welcome back, Elena. Did you get some good foods? Have you returned with the yummies?
Probe away. Probe launched.
I'm gonna have a fish finger sandwich in 5 minutes. Nice. Good for you. I haven't had fish in a while.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
The fish here is good because we're on the coast. Excellent. Good for you. I'm also pretty close to the coast, but I don't eat fish that often in general.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Although it does mean that fish is basically all of the food available. That's fair. It kind of sucks sometimes. Yeah, it's a bit restrictive. Okay, it's time. Tali, my beloved. Does the quality of fish matter if it's fish fingers? That's a good question. Oh, she has a third look. Let me look at the tattoos. Okay, no, it looks like they are the same. It might just be the contrast that makes the colors kind of show up a little more clearly. Though I will say some of the best fish I ever had was in Denver. Interesting. I think we should bring Garrus because obviously Garrus and Tali will have dialogue. It wouldn't if they were from the supermarket, but I grabbed them from the fresh stall. More expensive, but worth it. That's fair. Transport hubs, so same day from both US coasts. Yeah, no, that's fair. That makes sense.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins.
Wait, it's all about... Is that 5 meters or 5 minutes from the water? I feel like I should ask if it's 5 meters or 5 minutes. 5 meters, okay. That's really funny, yeah. Yeah, you don't really get much closer than that. Oh, shield's overloading. Oh, I can't stay out in the light for too long. The sun is overbearing. Guys, hurry up. You're gonna die. Oh, hey, it's just like me in the sun. Well, that's okay. Because we're going inside now. Okay, gates open.
Incoming dropship.
Yep.
They're right ahead of us.
Watch the landing.
We've got fish markets here in Sydney that are, from what I saw in a Babish video recently, similar if smaller than plus volume, yeah. Warehouse for commercial, but also stores for just buying seafood for people. Okay. That's cool. What are we still in combat with? Sorry, I had to sneeze. But I found the enemy. That does not have as much range as I thought. But that's okay. Okay. I have no idea where my squad is, but fine. I'll handle it. Let's keep going. Okay.
Lost shields.
Are we quite finished now? Nope, still in combat, okay. Oh, hi there. Ow.
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
Oh, good.
I'll take it.
Still upgrade, fantastic. It's actually my favorite thing. Oh, hi, Jack. Okay, good. Moving on. Oh, another SMG. Okay. Squad didn't make
This
it.
is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We're on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team.
Okay.
We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something
Okay, fair enough.
It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
Okay, good.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell.
We noticed.
Down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter that doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority.
Mine too.
You can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tally yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
That's fine, we'll handle that too. Unless the cutscene prevents us from doing anything and we just have to watch. Okay, thank you cutscene, very cool. Of course.
Crap, doorway's blocked.
Yeah, of course it is. Actually, I think I can just walk around that. I think there's a gap there. That's not blocked.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the great commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Or we could just literally climb over it. It's not that big.
I love this ride.
Like, that's not that tall. We could climb over that. Oh, it switched my SMG to Tempest. Okay. Noted. Sandwich acquired? Excellent. I am eager to hear how it is. Okay, that's one. Excuse me.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase.
Okay, thank you, cover. Okay, let's pull back to a better position. That's a problem. Okay, can I stop being stun locked, please? Okay, let's pick them up and then recover another guy. Shields up. Oh my god, why does the cover not work? Please, I was standing behind it. Let me use it.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment
Okay, this time, let's see if we can kill them before Garrus gets himself killed. Good. And now we can all hammer it because nobody's died. Much better. Good job, team. Thank you. That's all we had to do.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Maybe I can do something.
That was back when we originally freed Liara. Okay, that's a lot of enemies. I'm just gonna go ahead and use the big laser. Much better. Good.
This should slow him down.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Okay. Here we go, now we're in business. Perfect. Quick save before we get ambushed again. Right on cue.
Firing a high impact shot. Taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
Okay, Garrus is down again. I love the Geth and their weird noises. Yeah, they're interesting.
Come here.
You're rooting for them? You mean you want me to lose? You want me to die? That's fucked up. I really wish hive mind weren't always the evil thing. No, me too. Very rarely do they get a chance to not be. No, just join the gap. Oh, okay. Well, unfortunately, they're trying to kill my wife, so I don't think that'll be happening.
Nobody left but us.
Sad. It is sad. We could literally just climb over that. We don't need to blow this up, but alright. It's gonna stand around the corner. Okay, we're in. Problem solved. Aw, little guy. I'm just gonna let you crawl there.
I'll take it.
Ooh, damage upgrade, nice.
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Why would the Quarians risk death by coming here?
Okay, let me go ahead and switch back to my Locust. Dark Souls 3 flashbacks. How to fight Gale. No, exactly. I was thinking the same thing. Ancient wall safe. Apparently it is unlocked in the same way as all of the modern safes. Good. How convenient.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Good news, I'm here.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times.
It's true, I do.
What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
I feel like hive mind's being treated well as like, if they're not evil, you have to come up with a reason why everybody shouldn't just immediately join them. Yeah. It's kind of hard to make them sympathetic. Because they're either something people have a legitimate reason to be afraid of and not want to join, or something that is just, like, positive and purely a convenient thing that there's no reason not to join. I mean, there's certainly a space for, like, discussing the ethics of having a hive mind and, you know, that lack of privacy or individuality. I think there's an inherent discussion to be had there, but I don't think most media is really willing to do that.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Okay.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Fair enough.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
Can you get this open?
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
That's the plan. Let's move.
They've seen us.
The little drones can cloak!
That's okay.
I love this rifle. I love this rifle. Scoped and dropped!
Why are you not reloading? There we go.
Shields down.
Scratch one!
I can take you.
There we go.
Got you. One down.
Yeah, I think people can be uncomfortable with the middle ground of a hive mind being morally neutral as well as individualism. Yeah. These are things that can coexist. They can. But I think that's a difficult thing to explore.
There we go. Hurrah! Not that one. I love
Nope, that's not the right side of the cover. Thank you. Good job, team. We did it.
Marks.
There we go. Snipe that one. Concussive shot ready.
Yeah!
Quiet, just how I like it.
Okay,
I've lost shields.
sun is a deadly laser. Really cool looking though, look at all that. It's pretty. Pretty and deadly, my favorite combination. Open Sesame. Oh, that's a Geth armature. I don't like that.
Get down.
Not excited to see one of those again.
Definitely like old times.
Colossus, yeah. Damn, that thing's tanky.
Light him up. Fire in the hole.
Oh, you gotta be joking.
Over here! Get to cover!
Hey, bud. How are Gith created? So,
Squad leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet
Hold on.
Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived.
I remember.
I've got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. The guest killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
How many Geth are out there?
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself.
I noticed.
I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat seals clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You can wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Okay.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet.
Delightful.
Move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Good plan. But, I don't want you getting killed, so...
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And
no
if you
reason to
want
join
honor
them.
your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
I'm on it.
Enemies on our right.
Well, when a mommy Geth and a daddy Geth love each other very much. So the Geth were invented by the Quarians. And the Quarians created them for their own purposes, and they didn't treat them so well, and then the Geth gained sentience. When they created the hive mind, they didn't think that it would be capable of achieving sentience. But at a certain point, the Geth hive mind became sentient and rebelled against the Quarians. And that war didn't go so well for the Quarians. Alright, we're gonna rush the right. That was a direct hit on my face, that's okay. That's what the barrier's for. It's fine, I can take that all day. Up. Oh, okay. I was like, are there about to be missiles raining down on me? But no, we're fine. Everything's fine. That's a flamethrower. Okay. I got stun locked. I got completely stun locked, and I can't do anything about it. Okay. That changes things a little bit.
I'll keep the Colossus.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your
Wasn't
life
asking your permission. My job is to keep
Oh,
Tally safe.
now I have to do this again.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
Shepard's pretty good at eating rockets to
I'm
the
not gonna
face,
stand
it's
there while
true.
you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
Look out!
Okay.
Never saw me coming.
Let's just use better cover this time. Oh my god.
Lock shield.
And stay down.
Wait for it? No. Destroyer's priority target. Unfortunately, my shot hit the wall. I have no idea where the destroyer just went, but I think Jack might have gotten it for me, which is great. Thank you, Jack.
Nothing can stop me.
Okay, why did you get stuck on... It's fine. Just keep moving. There we go.
Firing a high-impact shot!
What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now, Colossus? Yeah, fuck you. Okay. Good. Problem solved. Ammo's good. Stupid. The incredible super machine ability of standing in one place and firing its machine gun at cover. Yeah. You would think the hive mind could maybe strategize a little better. But apparently not.
No more targets.
Good for me.
Just let me finish this download.
Hey, hon. Long time no see.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
I don't blame you.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And
Perfect.
if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell.
Yeah,
I
no,
just
fuck the
watched
Admirals,
the rest
dude.
of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data
Tally.
to the Admiralty Board and let them know
Love
what
her.
happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Keep yourself safe. Antagonism towards Cerberus necessitates observation. Oh, shut up. What a weird transition to the mission complete. Yeah, they do that a lot. You'd think they would at least fade it out and then fade back in or something, but no. Plenty of extra credits, good. Just a fucking snap cut. And then we crashed back to the main menu. It kicked me out of the game and back to the Legendary Edition main menu. I have to relaunch the game now. Good. Excellent. Yeah, that's a new one. Why? I don't know. I don't think it's done that before. And now we just loaded back in the middle of a fight? What? What the fuck? Okay. What? Hello? Apparently we're still in combat. Is the game even showing up now? Do you even see it? There's nothing on screen. Okay, let me try this again. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll keep it real with you. I have no idea what just happened or why. I don't see any enemies, but apparently we're still in combat because I can't put my gun away. Hello? You can see the game now, right? It's showing on OBS, so I'm assuming you can. Okay, yes, good. Why am I still in combat? Can I go through the door? Okay. We're now a digital ghost in this environment. Maybe.
Thank you, Shep.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help.
And if the Admiral...
Maybe not. Your old captain's as good
If
as...
need be, the Normandy...
Oh, she's all yours now, Shep.
Okay. Great. Hopefully it works this time. Good, the cutscene loaded.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that.
That's why you're here, Tally. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up.
I mean,
if that's
am.
the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was
Oh, I remember.
I'll be in
I remember.
Don't
I'll
forget
come
to
see you
introduce
later.
yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Oh, she is not happy. And I do not blame her. I am a digital ghost in this environment. But, fortunately, I'm a ghost with upgrades. Fantastic. And pistol damage. And plus 50% armor piercing. That's really good. That's really, really good. Are we not all digital ghosts? I suppose we are, in some ways. Okay,
Commander, you've
let's
received
check
a new
in.
message at your private terminal.
Admiralty board, migrant fleet. Transfer approved. Choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. Yeah. Of course. Cerberus intel. Oh, about the facility. He believed you want to know why. He had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Personnel arrived to find all guards. I see. Do I believe this? Not especially. I don't necessarily think the Elusive Man is the most honest person. Oh, okay. Orpal. My favorite color. As I thought, she's down in engineering. And she's in the port cargo hold. Okay. Oh wait, no, this is... Oh, that's where the pod is.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there?
I guess we should look at this now,
Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
I see.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Okay.
I'm leaving it the way it is. Make
I'm
sure
gonna leave it
nobody
alone for
tampers
now.
with it.
Of course, Shepard.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
And the
no.
only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down.
Donnelly, I think it's best that you stay away
And
from
she's a
Jack
murderer.
for a number of
Powers
reasons.
that could crush you with a blink. Hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Hey.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector
New
ship?
upgrades?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields.
Wonderful.
The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time.
Yes, they did.
My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Multi-core shielding, 15,000 palladium, easily done. Oh my god, CBT? We can add CBT for the ship? I love the helmet thing so much, it's such a... Yeah, it's really cool. Yo, CBT acquired.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before.
Lovely.
I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it
I
making
know.
precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus
That was my real
engineers,
concern.
but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Good. Good.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy...
My shield fortification will help.
Okay.
Have you got time to
Now
talk?
for the important stuff.
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All
course.
for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery.
Good.
Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws
ads are
and
coming up
fleet
soon.
decisions.
I'm gonna probably go grab food during the ad break, so feel free to get a drink or stretch or go to the bathroom, do whatever you gotta do.
Any news yet on the data you
But
sent?
for now, we're gonna finish
I'm
this
not likely to
dialogue.
hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Well, I don't like it. For the record, I don't trust them.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Okay. CBT upgrade.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Okay, is there anything else?
You
Or
got
is that
time
it?
to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Okay. Oh, okay, cool. We have unlocked Garrus's loyalty mission. It's this way.
Rupert, there's something different
I
with
don't think I
tonight's
need to
meal.
talk to Dr.
Seems
Chakwas
like
about
you
anything.
Put in more food and less ass.
Keep.
I know I have Miranda's
If we
loyalty
have
mission
time,
already.
I'd like to go to Ilium and relook.
Okay.
Of course, Commander.
Nothing else there. Garrus is down at the end here. Garrus time! Yay!
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team?
Mhm.
I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You know, Garrus, I remember you had a revenge mission in the first game, too. I thought we had been through this before.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your
Hey,
help.
Shy, I see you sneaking in.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Spotted. I love how fucked up Garrus's armor in Guyton is. Yeah, he got a little roughed up back on Omega. Okay. We have a lot of loyalty missions to do. And that's pretty much most of what we have, actually. We have loyalty missions and recruitment missions and a couple of other things. Okay. Was trying to be stealthy, but your voice is so smooth I slipped and fell and now I'm covered in boo-boos. Oh no, I'm so sorry. There are some band-aids over in the cabinet. Just watch your step. And I'll give you a little pat on the head to make it feel better. Good as new. I think I'm leaving Project Overlord for later because it's DLC. Give the band-aid a little smooch. Yeah. This we're leaving for the end. Okay. I'm gonna need a ride to Weenie Hut Jr. What about Super Weenie Hut Juniors? Okay, we'll just go to Jacob's because it's closer. Oh boy, more scanning.
Probe away.
Ezo.
Probe away.
Okay. Since we're in ads, I'm gonna go grab some food and I'll be right back. I am back. I have a sandwich and I have some watermelon. Boo-boos, eh? I think you're gonna want that hospital. Weenie Hut General. I don't know if they accept insurance, so best of luck. I've heard some bad things about that place. Oops has returned. It's true, I have. Oops is gay. It's true, I am. Hi, Camilla. Welcome in. Good to see you. I've been lurking. Good for you. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today.
Probe away.
Gay, gay, gay. Really? In front of my salad? Yes. I'm afraid so.
Probe away.
Hoping to find some more Element Zero here. There we go.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
I got sandwiches from the shop nearby that makes them on rolls they bake there. I love that. Ezo? More like Dezo. You're right. You got me. And more importantly, you got the game. You really showed them. It's my go-to whenever they're actually open. Sometimes there are really nice places that you never get to go because they're never open when you're free. And I think that's a shame. They take like months off. Oh my gosh, that's interesting.
Probe launched.
Like not even a seasonal thing, they just decide not to be open for months at a time. How fascinating.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
It's also when they have family stuff to take care of. Yeah, that's fair. I can respect that.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Depleted. Rich. Oh, okay. Good.
Probe launched.
There we go.
Probe away.
Ezo, I saw it. Ezo, my beloved.
Probe launched.
I finished Season 5 of Deep Rock today. Fantastic. I haven't played Deep Rock in a while,
Launching probe.
but I know you've been playing it lately. What did you think of Season 5?
Probe away.
Me and Katya played together a lot? Yeah. Good for you.
Probe away.
Cosmetics were solid, which is all I need. Fair enough. You make an excellent point.
Launching probe.
There we go. Even better.
Launching probe. launched.
Have you probed your... I did it last stream, so you missed it, I'm afraid. Dang, yeah. It's in the VOD. The VOD is up, but I don't remember what time, so you'd have to look for it.
I have detected an anomaly.
Anomaly detected? How wonderful. But more importantly, there's element 0 detected, so I'm gonna focus on that. The anomaly can wait its turn.
Launching probe.
I love when there are anomalies. I think there might be some SCPs on this planet. Maybe it'll be a fun one.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I hear you saying
Scans
words.
have found something.
Oops. Blue suns? I don't really like those guys. I feel like every time I see the blue suns, we end up shooting each other.
Probe away.
It's kind of a shame, really.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Alright. Let's take a look. You already know who I'm taking. We're going back to the classic squad. Okay. This one does arguably seem better in terms of the overall benefits. But I think Turian Survivor fits the roleplay we're going for, so I'm gonna go with that one. Let's focus on the powers. Good. Surprise, we're here. Oh. I forgot to switch back to my other SMG. That's okay. We don't even get to talk? We just have to shoot you guys immediately? Okay. I'm not surprised. This is kind of exactly what I expected. I really wish I had my other SMG though. Saves on the development budget, I suppose so. It's certainly less effort. Oh good, Ezo. More Ezo, good. My favorite. Good throw, Shepard, good throw. I don't like this SMG, I want my good one back. I don't know why it switched to this. I didn't bother to check because I had equipped the correct one earlier and I didn't think it would change it between missions. Oh well.
This should soften him up.
I think you guys have it handled. See you, bud. Who are the Blue Suns? It's like a mercenary outfit operating throughout the galaxy. It's a cool title, I want to be one of them. It is a cool title, I agree. Unfortunately, being one of them comes with a high likelihood of being shot by Shepard. They were helping to transport exogeny scientists and experiments, I guess. How much do you want to bet those experiments were highly unethical? Aw, shoot. Yeah, I'm sorry. The lifespan of a Blue Sun mercenary does not look great once I enter the picture. It sounds mighty traditionalist. Kinda. Unfortunately, it just kinda sounds like a bad idea in general. I don't know why you stood on top of that crate instead of using it as cover, but that's okay.
Fire in the hole!
That's the wrong button. Well, it's good for one thing.
Deploying combat force.
Statistically very low likelihood since there's an entire galaxy, 99.9999999% of which Shepard is not in at any given time. It's true, but you would be surprised. I get around. All you need to do is be ready to skip town the second the normie enter. Yeah, exactly. Just be ready to leave at a moment's notice instead of sticking around to get shot like all of these people are doing. That guy's just making the same mistake of standing on top of a crate. Oops, what galactic faction would you join in the Mass Effect universe, given the chance? That's a good question. Truthfully, not most of them. This guy's just standing here looking at me. Alright. Gonna get back to this, stay safe. Yeah, take care. Have a good one, Shy. Thank you for the alert. I really should set up alert command. I don't know what faction I would join. They all kind of have their problems. I would join the Asari because they're hot bisexual aliens. You make a fair point. This is a good argument. I guess in some sense, there are some factions you can't really join. Like, I don't know that I could necessarily join the Quarians because I'm not a Quarian. So I'm not, like, culturally part of that, and it's not so much a faction as a culture. I would join the Spectres because I get infinite power to do whatever the fuck I want. See? Interesting. I don't know, because, like, the Alliance has problems. Cerberus is out of the picture, of course. Most of the factions I run into are either engaging in deeply unethical research, outright enslavement, or promoting the interests of other groups who are doing those things, or maybe genocide. So obviously none of those. And especially in this game, it's starting to feel like all of the factions are bad. And my best bet is to just be an independent agent. I don't know. This question makes me sad. I can't think of a faction that I would actually like to be a part of and would be happy to be a part of at this given moment. There might be one. But as soon as I think of a faction, it's a bad one, so I'm running down the list in my head and I keep having to cross them off. You can start your own faction, it's okay. It's true, I could. And I kind of am. Because once this is over, I'm planning to leave Cerberus with whoever's cool enough to stick around and not be a crazy lunatic. I would join your faction. Thank you, I appreciate it. I would be happy to have you. Let's start the gaze. I can't claim to start the gaze, but I can start a faction for them. And I would be happy to do so. Orders have taken men rendezvous with Captain Boris of Strontium Mule. What a terrible name. The Aaron Larkin system, the Omega Nebula. Okay. Recapture derelict ship. Oh, hello. Prothean video log. How dare you say that my mother is called Strontium Mule? And I'm sorry for your mother, she deserved a better name. My point still stands. Oh, we're done. She straught on my EM till I mule. Hell yeah. Yo, that cutscene ruled? Yeah. It was kind of a reused cutscene from the first game. But that's okay. We really didn't get much out of that. There wasn't a whole lot of point to that. What's the name of the ship? Normandy. Normandy. Is she mule on my EM till I straunt? Extremely loud and correct with her. Normandies? Oh my gosh.
Commander, you've received a new message at your
I could never have seen this coming. I definitely wasn't fighting the urge to make the joke first and steal it from you. You got me. They say your life that you cheated death. Sending you isn't pointless exercise is part of my therapy. They say a lot of things. I'm still alive. She still isn't. I hear you killed Venezia. Nicely done. Another woman I helped kill if my information did any good. They want me to thank you. The Arachni would have killed us all. Oh. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, that was a rough day. That was not a pleasant place. She oops on my all till I stupid. It be like that. Alright, BRB, of course. Do what you gotta do. This guy's deeply traumatized, and I'm sorry. You're too small. What? This is hilarious. This is wonderful. This is classic spam email in my video game. I love it when games do this. It feels very authentic. All species and gender order online from Moreland's famous extranet site, hot linked from this message. Fascinating. New sun's activity traced. Mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel of a sensitive nature. Track down the strontium mule and recover that cargo. Do what you will with the blue suns. Okay. We've hit the point where we do a little goofy. Yeah, we're a couple hours into stream. It's time to be goofy. Dick pills, get your dick pills here. Say no more. Okay, let's go do some exploring before we go to the actual quest. Oh, only 2 planets, fantastic. Oh, this one's kind of pretty. We're rich.
Launching probe.
Oh my god, look at that deposit. It's huge. Okay, I'm back and I have food. Fantastic. I'm so happy. Do you have your salmon? Looks like the foam balls that start to get all pocked. Yeah! That's exactly what it looks like.
Launching probe.
Very nostalgic. I do indeed. Excellent. Catch me biting this planet. It's all yours. Just let me remove the valuable metals first, and then it's all yours.
Probe away.
You could bite a planet right now. It's true. You could go outside and bite a planet right now.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
4. Okay, cool. We won't be here for long then.
Launched.
There's not much left to take.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Okay. Oh, this one's tiny. And it's poor. The salmon is alright, just alright.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I have some watermelon here, but it's not great either. It's a little fishy. I see. That's very interesting.
Probe launched.
Could you elaborate on that? Could you tell me what's so fishy about it? Pretend I don't know anything about salmon. Pretend I've never heard of it in my life. Yeah, it kind of tastes like a fish. Oh, okay. What kind of fish? Pretend I don't know anything about fish. Pretend I've never had a fish before.
Probe away. Launching probe.
It's okay, I'm a fish scientist, I'll handle it. It's true, you are the expert. Also, I'm very happy with how that stare emote turned out.
Anomaly detected.
It's so stupid. Element 0? Is that you, my beloved?
Probe. Probe launched.
Registration
Probe away.
B4610.
Scans have found something.
That's okay, I'm still scanning.
Launching probe.
There's so much Element 0 here. Hey, what's, who? It's, what's the deal with, food, anyways? You know, very, very good question. Very eloquently put. I'm so glad you asked. So the deal with food is actually, you put it in your mouth, and then everything just gets a little better. I hope that answers your question.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Everything? It's kind of fucked actually that I have to keep shoving things in my mouth every day. You know, I think it can feel a little unfair or unreasonable.
Launching probe.
I think it really just depends on what you're shoving in your mouth every day and how you're doing it. Like, what the hell, evolution? See, if you find things that you enjoy, and you find some fun in it, then it becomes a positive thing, and you can say, thank you, evolution. Thank you for encouraging me to do this thing I enjoy doing. But I do understand your frustration. It does feel a little unfair. I know what you are. Excuse me? What is that supposed to mean? I've heard that if you eat what you love, you never have to eat a day in your love. I don't think that's quite right. Try again. Fuck life. It's okay, you tried. You know, I'll just go ahead and do specialist. Or veteran. I don't know. I said the wrong one. That's okay. I know what I'm doing, clearly. Okay, let's make sure we correctly set it to the locus again. Good. Defense can never be bad. Yeah. I just feel like my companions have a hard time not getting shot and dying, so anything that helps them not die is probably good.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
You know, this planet reminds me a little too much of Vermeer, and I don't like that. Our last field trip to Vermeer did not go super well.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact.
And this looks a little too familiar. Oh, what is that? Oh, hang on, I gotta plug in my speaker. Matt! Hi, Matt, welcome in. Okay. My speaker is plugged in.
Looks like it was stripped.
But yeah, Matt, how are you today? It's good to see you.
Tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Partial officer's log.
Along with this anymore, we've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
I'm good, I finally got out of that time loop. I love time loops.
Incompatible with human physiology. Override.
Hey, this looks familiar.
Pause time 8 years, 200.
From the look of it, this beacon's been
That was so much fun. I'm so glad we kept that joke going.
In beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as...
Oh no, no, it's okay.
Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
Don't run.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local
unsafe deceleration. I believe we call that a crash.
Protocols.
I think that's what we call a crash.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified
also called a litho-braking maneuver.
Failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Local food impairs
Just making use of the emergency brakes available to all vehicles.
Impairment of mental function
Yeah.
due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month.
Oh.
It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Okay.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
After 10 years?
Yeah, I would think so. Yikes. Okay. Oh.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
Okay, that's not how I meant for that. Okay.
I don't remember
it's
how
fine.
to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Okay, I think they've kind of lost it. I'll just make it quick then. How are you shooting me through a box? It's fine, it's fine. Don't think about it, don't worry about it. Oh, I didn't realize there were guys to the left. I was wondering why I was dying. It's because I was being flanked. Little lack of situational awareness there. Okay, Tali, sweetie, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Girl, you're making my life harder. Please stop. Feral Hunter? Yeah, why is the camera doing this, please? I don't know about this one. Tell me your thoughts. Sausage. Okay, so these are people that are stranded on this island, right? Yeah. They've been driven insane due to mental deterioration and neural decay, caused by eating the local flora.
Have a nice trip!
And they attacked me on sight. Okay, so they must be murdered. I would rather not.
Father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
But apparently so. Because they have given me no option to do otherwise. No other way, I guess, yeah. Me after I eat the tasty berries I found in the woods. Matt?
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
What are you guys talking? I feel like it's pretty comprehensible. I think she's making sense.
They attacked because he exiled them. We serve, so he'll call the sky.
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I feel like it's not that hard. Now I feel like I'm the one going crazy, because I'm the only one on this island that actually bothers to think about what other people are saying. Am I crazy?
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
She threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages.
What?
Oh, she's so innocent. They all are. And the look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
So if I see that guy, I am gonna shoot him immediately on sight. Just for the record. That's the wrong one. But yeah, Matt, I would maybe not eat any more of those berries. I don't think they're good for you.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect.
I'm gonna slow walk into this crate. Okay. So maybe Jacob's father did not have the authority or respect of everyone else, and they all kind of devolved into chaos due to the mental deterioration and lack of a clear command structure. I can see no way in which this would go horribly wrong within a matter of days.
He never sent the call, so they hate him. Hate everything. We just want to go home.
Could I leave one of you here to look after her, please? No? Oh, okay. I guess we'll just keep going. Until the next group of people try to shoot at us.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group.
Yeah, I hope so. Well, they're not pointing guns at us.
These people seem calm, but they're part of the same group as the ones that attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
That's possible, but the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face. I can't talk to you.
This is bizarre. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Him. You will keep us here.
He is bad. He is a bad...
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
I don't like the sound of that.
The hunters will kill you. They fight
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Sorry, yeah, okay. You know, I know when we got here I said this place looked a little too similar to Vermeer and I got bad vibes. These are very bad vibes, and I don't like it, but it's not quite what I was expecting. Okay, they can handle that one.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden. Allied force casualty.
Okay.
Please, wait. You fought his machines. You have his face, but you might stop this. I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay.
My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later.
The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments.
Hey Jacob, no offense, but I plan on shooting your father at least 50 times.
All the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women. Assigned them to officers, like pets.
Okay, make that 100 times.
After the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
Yeah.
So why call for help now?
The surviving males are changing. Everything he did is coming back to bite him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Okay. Stand clear.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
It looks like the old bodies were posed like a warning. The newer bodies were
Hey
just
Captain
left
Taylor,
wherever they fell.
do you want to step out where I can see you?
Requesting assistance.
Careful. I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking.
Too late to blame his victim.
Yeah. Okay, we have an ad coming up soon. Jacob, I just gave you extra help. Why are you down? We talked about this.
Threat detected. Allied force casualty. Requesting assistance. Battle systems engaged.
think we got more than that. Okay. Pistol damage, excellent. Oh right, I don't have to worry about ads. Yeah, they're gonna start in a minute.
Field is clear.
Ads. Those damn ads. Rescue you? I don't think so, buddy.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father. Incoming.
Oh, alright.
This should soften them up.
Sorry, guys.
Get over here.
Can I please? I can't shoot? Okay. I think that cover might have some problems.
Get over here.
Go get them, Jessica. Good girl.
There we go.
It's going to explode.
Oh, okay, that was a bigger room than I expected, but we're okay.
Hostiles are cleared.
Loud noises. I'm sorry. Just a casual mini nuke, yeah. This feels very Fallout. Hey, bud. You want to start talking?
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hope to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for
no
guidance,
ads, please.
like an instinct. Pure authority was easy at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Okay, we're gonna stop here for a moment while the ads play. Okay, I'm actually still hungry, so I'm gonna go grab a snack, and we'll be back. Okay, I'm back with a granola bar and some almonds. I think the ads are over, so we're going to go ahead and continue. Thank you for sticking around.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with
Now
the
time to
mix.
get his ass,
I got a
exactly.
little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. A price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I don't know. I'm not going with this because I don't really trust the law to actually do a good job of anything. I'm very tempted to just do this because, yeah, I would kind of like to. I don't know what the second one really means. I assume it means abandon him to the Hunters and let them kill him. I cast gun. Behold, the most powerful spell of all. Are you ready to meet God? I don't know. The problem is I don't know how these dialogue choices play out. And with the way things have been going on the last few dialogue trees, I don't know that I trust the game here. Jacob's sad static face as he waits for your answer. I think I'm most tempted to go with 2. Unless anyone has a strong argument, one way or another. I think I'm just gonna go with the second option.
Maybe we go arrange pickup for the rest of the survivors while the acting captain deals with the hole we punched through his max.
Now wait, I'm supposed to get rescued.
No, absolutely not. You do not get rescued.
I think we've got a pretty good idea.
My father was a different man, Shepard. A good man. Wish I'd found him.
Yeah, me too.
Jacob!
You were a better man dead. As far as I'm concerned, you still are.
Damn. Honestly, I respect Jacob. After this, I have some respect for the guy. Ooh. Now that's a good fade to black before the mission screen. That's a good one, yeah. Plus 30% upgrade, excellent. Ghost of the Father. Alright, I think we've got 3 of the loyalty missions done. So we're getting there.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We could be long gone by the time they get here.
Good.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
I don't like this man.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I don't like
had
the
no
blinking.
more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it was Miranda. Of course it was.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus
Who else would it have been?
It was hardly classified.
Please
just
stop with the
obscure.
flashing.
There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like...
Oh my god, stop.
I keep
Yeah, epilepsy warning for the foreseeable few minutes.
Of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Okay. Crisis averted, everything's fine now. That was terrible, I don't know why they did it.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess
Yeah, I can relate.
enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Yeah, no problem.
Anytime, Jacob.
Happy to help. Pistol damage 3 of 5. Good. And then critical. Sometimes deal double damage. That's really good. Okay. Nothing there. Okay. Good.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against...
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside.
I'm more interested in just talking.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Okay.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Didn't we just speak to him in the debriefing room?
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Okay. I want to say she's not my friend. She's the love of my life, but I know that's not what this line is, so we're gonna go with this one.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
I always felt there might have been some chemistry there.
There is. It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room.
Heyo.
How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Homosexuality?
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not
I
race
like
or
you.
gender. Anything else, Commander?
She's a real one. Kelly gets it.
That'll be all.
Take care.
Okay, do we have to talk to the elusive man again?
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Okay, I guess so. Kelly's cool. Yeah, wing woman. There might be more flashing. Just as a heads up, it might happen again.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions.
I see.
In the meantime,
of
we're
course.
feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
D-Shrimp, you got it. I was shrimping, so thank you. You got me. Oh, we're going to this immediately. Okay. Sure, I guess. I was also shrimping. I respect that. I think I want to save up for the armor upgrade. Oh, we're at 3 bars of Paragon. Wonderful. Okay, they're all set. Continuing on. Focus. Yep. Okay, go. This is cool looking.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
I'm not sure they did.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
I love what they've done with the place.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Oh.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists
maybe.
might be aboard, if they're still alive. The collectors use these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
It must have been horrible, trapped in these pods. Helpless. Completely at the mercy of the collectors. What happened here?
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
They must have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
They didn't deserve this.
Hardly anyone gets what they deserve, Shepard. That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct
Well,
signs of
obviously.
extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Well, that's fucked up. Talk about a single Fire Emblem character. The Reapers look so cool. They do. Do you want me to just pick a character of my own choosing? Do you have any criteria or input as to who I talk about? Or just completely of my choosing? Yes, okay. Not a single one. Interesting. Then I think we'll keep it simple. We'll just talk about Marth. Marth Fire Emblem, the original Lord, the main character of the first game, and also the third game, which was a remake of the first game and a sequel. It included a remake of the first game as Book 1, and then Book 2 was a sequel. Marth is also the main character of Fire Emblem 11, which is also a remake of the first game for the DS. And Marth is also the main character of the 12th game, which was a remake of the third game, but only the second half, which was a sequel. So Marth is the main character of 4 Fire Emblem games, which, as you may have guessed, is more than any other character. The thing is, of those 4 games, only one was actually released outside of Japan, which was Fire Emblem 11 Shadow Dragon. And it was not a particularly popular game. So despite Marth being in 4 games in the series, and being an important character in the background of some other games, most people who have played Fire Emblem have not played a game with Marth. And most people just know him from Smash Bros. Marth was the original Smash Bros. Actually, him and Roy were both in Melee. So they've been around for a while. Marth himself, though, is kind of simple, kind of straightforward. He was kind of the first Lord in the series, so he was kind of the prototype. He's a special Fire Emblem boy, yeah. Excuse me, Elmbelm. But Martha's, kind of a simple man in terms of the nobility. He cares about the common folk. He cares about all the people fighting for him and with him. He believes in mercy and cooperation and all of the good things. He's just a good, swell all-around guy. I like Marth. In terms of gameplay, though, he kind of ranges. In the first game, he's really good. The first game's also pretty easy, and Marth has a weird, not weird necessarily, it kind of makes sense, but a unique quality where every enemy in the game, pretty much, will prioritize attacking Marth over any other character because he's, you know, the prince, he's the leader of your army, and if they kill him, you know, they kind of win. Which makes it very easy for Marth to get a lot of XP and become over-leveled very quickly, and then just kind of curb stomp everything. And then towards the end of the game, he gets the falchion, which makes him immune completely to most forms of damage. And he's just invincible, and then he just kind of wins. It is fascinating. In Fire Emblem 3, he was less powerful because the game just was changed a bit. And I don't believe the AI worked the same way. So it was harder for him to become over-leveled. He was still good, because Fire Emblem 3 is also not a very difficult game, so he can hold his own perfectly fine. He falls off hard in Fire Emblem 11, though, which, as I said, is a remake of the first game. But unlike the first game, it had multiple difficulty settings, with the first difficulty, just normal mode, basically being equivalent to the original game, except that it also included a prologue, which allows you to get some extra XP for your characters because it's a couple of easy maps to fill in the backstory before the first chapter of the original game. So it's very easy, and Marth will do fine there. But on the higher difficulties, Marth kind of becomes very bad very quickly, because he can only use swords, and he cannot attack at 2 range, he's locked to 1 range, so he's very limited in what he can do. And most of the enemies in the game wield lances, and he has weapon triangle disadvantage against lances because lances beat swords. But the weapon triangle didn't exist in the original game, so this wasn't a problem. But now that it exists, it's another disadvantage he has in a game very full of lances. So that's probably his worst game by a wide margin. And then in Fire Emblem 12, he's pretty good again. He's not as good as he was in the first game, but he's still quite good compared to 11. Just because the enemy variety is a little more distributed, it's not as lance heavy. And also his stats are just better. So that's Marth. He's kind of weird, just because he's the main character of 4 games, but most people have never played any of his games. And he's not super popular, despite being kind of the face of the franchise, and being in every Smash Bros. Game since Melee. And he used to be my main character that I would play in Smash Bros. So I like Marth. I liked him even before I played Fire Emblem. Have I played any of Marth's games? Yes. I have played and finished both Fire Emblem 11 and 12 a couple times. And I have played the original game on cartridge. I did buy a cartridge for the first game, and I played the first few chapters of it. But I didn't have a translation patch, so it was all in Japanese, and also the game is very dated. So I didn't finish it, but I did play it. I also have Fire Emblem 3, but I've never played that one. So yes, I have finished 2 of the games, tried another one, and then I own the 4th, but I have not played it. I hope you enjoyed this info dump about Marth.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still,
You did
they're working
excellent.
for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel.
I understand now. Wonderful. I'm glad. Oh. Oh, do I just get a weapon type that I get to learn? Marf, yeah. I guess I'll take assault rifle training. I just get a new weapon type available? Oh wait, let's go out. Okay, it doesn't say anything new here. Oh wow, okay, cool. I get a new weapon. That's really good. Gives me more options and also gives me more ammo to work with in total. Okay, that was kind of abrupt. Why do I just suddenly get assault rifle weapon proficiency? Okay, cool, I guess. I'll take it. Feels kind of arbitrary.
Look,
this is
on the
ominous.
ceiling. More of those strange pots.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
Yeah.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Well, I hope it was painless. $15,000 credits, nice. Yeah, this place sucks. This place is awful and evil.
This is valuable.
Ooh, damage protection, good.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander.
Yeah, you think so?
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Okay.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
And where are the bodies of the Collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
There are at least 7 things about this that don't feel right.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Oh shit. I mean, I knew this was a trap, but still.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems.
Good, thank you.
It was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Yes, obviously. Thank you for pointing out the obvious when it is too late to actually be helpful. Oh.
We need a little help here, Edie.
Now that I didn't expect.
Trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished.
+2. Why did I get Renegade? I don't know what that was for, but alright.
Better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Hostile!
Yay financial peril, I mean yay Mass Effect. Yeah. Hi Jenna, welcome in. How are you? I'm existing, fair enough.
We are unstoppable.
Get us out of here. I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
I believe you.
Here they come again. Combat north away.
Assuming control.
Jeez, Eddie, get good.
Is fragile. We are your destiny.
Combat mode.
I will direct this personally. Assume control of this form.
Alright, time for the big laser.
I know you feel this. This is what you face.
There. I need some ammo.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Okay, hold that thought.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay.
Excellent,
I
thank you.
also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Not surprising,
Seems
though.
logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
I mean, I don't trust him. But I'm sure it's not the most obvious
We
thing.
don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
This is a bad time to become an optimist, Shepard.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do
Then get
not
us
have
out
full
of here.
control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Time to go, people.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Ahead of us.
Did I miss something up there? I have to go back. I will not allow myself to miss anything. No, okay.
I'll continue.
Oh, you're doing fine.
Your form is fragile. Stop, Shepard. Kill 1 and 100 will replace it. I know you feel this. Preserve Shepard's body if possible. I will direct this personally.
Abomination. Okay, cool.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
I see it. Oh, it's Praetorian, wonderful. Okay, that just killed me through a wall and through my barrier. That makes sense. I hate Praetorians, they're so annoying. You guys want to shoot? You want to open fire maybe? Okay. Why is it not locking? Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. That's unfortunate.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Oh my god, target it so I can use my powers on it. Why are you doing this? Oh my god. My teammates are doing nothing and all of the enemies are shooting at me instead of them. Why are they even here?
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Guys, we've already fought through a war together. Please get it together. I know you can do better than this.
They should soften them up.
Get into... Okay.
Yes.
My attack was ineffective.
Guys, please stop standing in front of my camera. Alright, Garrus is down again. Classic Garrus.
It didn't work.
Alright, Garrus, time for upgrades. Oh my god, why do you have so much health?
Combat drone ready. Need to try something else.
What? 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 I don't understand. I don't understand. Why did I die? How did that kill me? I'm also recognizing that this is maybe the worst party that I could have for this particular fight, because they're both good against shields and mechs, and this is neither of those. Oh, it's literally right next to me. Good. Okay.
Go for the optics, Tatika. Go for the optics.
If you think about it really hard, a barrier is just a shield. I would agree. But I guess because it's a biotic barrier and not a, like, electrical or energy shield, it just doesn't work the same way. But functionally, it's kind of the same thing. Okay, let's go ahead and get Garrus up while I have cover. Okay, we've almost got it.
Stay down.
Ow. Come on guys, just keep hitting me.
Attack was ineffective.
Okay, finally. Hooray, we won.
We got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall.
Yep, I had a feeling.
Keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
I'll take it.
Take damage, fantastic.
Get ready to fight.
We got some shots, friend.
Control has fallen.
Firing a high impact shot.
course it's Scion. Oh, okay, and then suddenly there are 4 more enemies and I'm just dead. What did I expect? Why did I expect anything different? Why did I think that wouldn't happen?
Weapons ready.
I will direct this personally. The dead are useless. Your attack is an insult. Take what is useful, destroy the rest.
Taking heavy fire! This should soften them up.
Fragile.
Just a second.
On my way.
We are not finished.
You know, I'm starting to see why they gave me another weapon. Because there are a lot of enemies and I'm going through a lot of ammo. Of course that missed. Extends absolute terror field. What if we didn't? What if we extended rainbows and 3 burgers and some Dr. Pepper? That sounds nice. Okay. Did we win yet? Is it over? Okay, good, finally. I could really use some ammo, but it doesn't look like they're dropping any.
I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, you know, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Yeah, buddy, I'm working on it. Oh my god, why? Oh my god. I have no idea where Garrus and Tali even are. Because apparently they're not here.
This should slow him down.
What? Why are you guys still standing over here? Okay, we have ad coming up. Nope, emotional connection has to be kept at bay by any means necessary. How? But what if we didn't?
Got the target.
They're helping. I don't think so. Like, maybe a little bit, but not enough to actually help, you know what I mean? Okay, we made it.
Time, Commander. We have to go.
Oh, good. I'm very glad that's over.
Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Moral support.
Strap in, people.
Sure.
I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
Then we cause a 3rd impact. Oh. That seems maybe like something to avoid. I think we should not.
This guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect Core.
%, the shields, barriers, and armor. That's really good. Okay, good. Ghost ship.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Yeah, you could say that.
Shepard, looks like EDI extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
EDI told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget EDI. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand.
Could have at least told you about the trap, but yeah, no, exactly.
In any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
Yes, we are not meant to collectively return to the primordial soup. Individual consciousness is justified by the universe. Yeah.
Just tell me it was worth the trouble.
It was. EDI confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays
I want to be soup, though.
All we need to do is
That's
get
okay.
our hands on one of those
You're allowed to be
IFFs.
soup.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, EDI just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Soup is tasty. That's a sickness I can get down with.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Yeah, I'm sure it would.
EDI, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Personally, I don't care what you recommend.
So the Elusive Man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us,
Oh.
needed access
Okay,
to the
ad
collector
time.
databanks. Necessary
I'm
risk.
gonna go to the bathroom and do some stretching. Feel free to do the same or get a snack, do whatever you gotta do, and I'll see you in a few. Okay, the ads should be wrapping up in a moment. Thank you for sticking around. Welcome back from the ads. I hope they weren't too annoying. Bro, imagine being a failed star, like you literally have one purpose. Hey, it's hard. It takes a lot of mass to become a star, and sometimes it just isn't there. But that's okay. Brown dwarfs are valid too. They're still heavenly bodies, after all.
You try something like that again and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
Good. Oh. Pretty close to the galactic center.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction.
Facts keep
Space
spitting.
station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Probably.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
Well, the Reaper's dead.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion
that
is
makes
that
sense.
a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core.
Evidently.
The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up
I
our
agree.
team before we take that kind of risk.
I just want to find the gas giant to my white dwarf. Oh, that's funny.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Side quest time. It's always side quest time. Also, I want to max out our weapons and armor. Katya, what the fuck is up? What's up with you, you fucking rig? Welcome in. How are you? Armor upgrades. Damage protection. Excellent. Redundant field generator. Sometimes when shields go down, they're instantly fully restored. That's really good. I don't know how often sometimes is, but it's better than never. Tech power. Tech cooldowns. Fantastic. I'm training my dogs to be quiet with the windows open. They still aren't used to the new place. Fair enough. How is everything, though? Are you settled in? Are you happy there? How are you? Happy to see another stream? I'm good. So if you see the title, I didn't have work today because there wasn't enough for me to do, which means I get the day off and it means I can stream, which is nice because I wanted to stream more, and I haven't really been able to for a while. But not having the income is kind of a problem, so... You know, I'm struggling right now. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. The title's cut off some of the... Yeah. Mobile. Oh. Try not to cry right now. Oh, Corporal Tombs. Oh, dude. Financial and housing insecurity issues. Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry. I know that's very stressful. I'm sorry you're in a rough spot with work. Yeah. It's mostly that I'm just in a rough spot financially, so I can't afford to be in a rough spot with work. But I am. Yeah.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, let me check my journal. Excellent. Okay. In better news, Ollie's loyalty mission has opened up, so we can go ahead and add that to our list.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help.
Always.
I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm
Tally
scared,
time.
Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you.
No, I know that, but that might be how it looks to them.
Again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
It's probably related to the data.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile.
Specifics are up to the judges. Okay.
If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration.
Fair enough.
Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children.
Oh, I
and
see.
Those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the
Yeah,
entire
it's probably because of the data you sent back.
ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She
Oh.
destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
I understand.
Okay. Let's go find the
Define reasonable time. They're not going
On
to.
another ship.
Not going to be
There would be
defined.
time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard.
Girl, I will
I'll
always make
program
time
the
for you.
Normandy
Don't
with the
even.
flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Valhallan Threshold. Okay. Time to fight the entire migrant fleet for Tali. I mean, I would, but I don't think she would appreciate if we fought her entire family and culture. And destroyed everything that she's fighting to be part of. Damn it. I'm sorry. Okay, we have a lot of missions to do. We also have a lot of credits. So I might do a quick trip back to the Citadel to buy a couple of upgrades that we passed over before because we couldn't afford them. Oh, what? Where are we? Well, let's just go ahead and do some quick scanning since we're here. Oh, I guess we must have just ended up here after we jumped to get away from the collectors. This must have been where Edie decided to send us.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oh, there we
Probe
go.
away.
Depleted. Alright, we still have one more probe to use, so... Sure, why not? Okay, truthfully, I don't think we need to scan for any more resources at any point for the rest of the game. We probably have enough to just finish upgrading everything. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Hello.
Probe launched.
I saw ESO. Give me.
Probe away.
Excellent.
Launching probe.
Numbers. Look at that peak.
Probe launched.
Beautiful.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
That's a really small peak, but it's element 0, so I don't care. Any amount is a good amount.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe
Nice.
launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
There we go. All right. Another orb to ponder.
Launching probe.
And probe.
Probe away. Launching probe.
About to go bowling with all these extra orbs. If only. Honestly, I would love to have a bowling ball that looks like this, though. It's really pretty. Okay, that was quick. This one's not quite as pretty, but that's okay.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream. Maybe about another hour. So let's see, what do I want to do for the rest of the stream? I'm thinking I'll do more loyalty missions, so I'll probably do Tali's first, of course, and then I'll probably go do Miranda's. Although hers might be one of the missions I have on Ilium. I have like 4 different missions on Ilium, which makes me think it'll be kind of a long excursion, because there's so much that I have to do there.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I guess we could go do Morden's. That one wouldn't take too long, I don't think. Unless it does, in which case... Oops.
Probe launched.
Okay, I'm out of probes. Why does it say 80%? Oh, there you are. You're hiding from me. A dwarf planet with no atmosphere. It's rich in lithium. Okay. Apparently it's rich in other things too.
Launching probe.
Tiny little orb. This one's too small to go bowling, but it could be used for marbles. Marbies!
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I'll give it to my apprentice. Incredible. How generous of you.
Probe launched.
They'd rather appreciate it. I'm sure they will.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
There it is.
Probe launched.
Perfect. Now let's go ahead and finish up here.
probe away. Probe launched.
Okay, there are 3 other systems in this area. I'm gonna come back and scan those later. We've done enough planet scanning for one stream. The Hawking Ada cluster, of course. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. How's it going, Lily? How you doing? No, but my pondering, I'm sorry. If you ponder too much in one day, you can really damage your mana. You do have to be careful about that. Look at this binary star system. They're so close together. I saw the Harvesters and just want to say I love their designs so much. Yeah, they're pretty cool. It's going all right? Okay. The Migrant Fleet. Look at this. Look at this orb and that littler orb. It's not the same day though. We passed midnight 2 hours ago. It's true. For you. But for me, it's still the same day. I'm constantly damaging my mana from over-pondering. See, it happens. It's a risk. I'm sorry, Elena. It's just, you know, when you ponder orbs, the flow of time gets a little messed up, and sometimes you end up in different days. I think you should blame Big Time Zone for that one. Big Time Zone really has it out for us. Shook. Let's bring Miranda for this one. We haven't brought her in a while. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade tech armor. I'm gonna go for power armor because it makes me more of a tank and it also boosts the damage of my powers. Okay. Go ahead and max out this. Defense, defense, defense. Leader or tactician? 20% health for both, 25% damage for both. Okay, boost squad health or boost squad damage. Let's go with squad health so people stop dying as much, and also so I don't die as much. That seems like a good idea. Oh, talk about your favorite sci-fi concept. Okay, good one, interesting. I love redeems, I'm so glad. You use them more than anyone else here, so I'm glad you enjoy them. I do want to add more, I just need to think of some other redeems to add. If you have any ideas, feel free to let me know. Getting jiggy with it. I think my favorite sci-fi concept is the Shaw Fujikawa drives from Halo, also known as the slip space engines. Sorry, my throat was getting dry. I see why. So the slip space engines, they're not an entirely unique concept to Halo. I don't know who originally had the concept, who was the first person to come up with the idea. But essentially, they allow faster than light travel by enabling you to slip into a different... I don't remember how it's technically explained. It's been a while since I've read any of the Halo novels.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Okay, that was surprisingly pleasant. Oh.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I was gonna say it's Commander. But yeah, the slip space engines essentially allow you to travel through a different dimension known as slip space, which allows you to travel more quickly because it's essentially just a dimension where I don't remember if things are closer together or if you just cover more distance because like distance is kind of compacted. So it allows you to functionally travel faster than light without actually traveling faster than light within your own relative experience. It's similar, I think, to like the warp speed in Star Trek. I think it's a similar concept, but I just enjoy the way it works in Halo, visually and mechanically. And I think I like it because it's used by both humans and by the Covenant, but they have developed it in kind of different ways. And you can kind of see it at different levels of functioning, and you can see different like stages of development. And I like the concept and the way it's presented. There are other concepts that I think I like more conceptually, but in terms of implementation and explanation, that's probably my favorite overall. Hopefully that answers your question. Makes sense? Yeah.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aboard it. That entitles you to respect.
Well, I appreciate that. That's very kind
You
of you.
stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Well, thank you.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active
I like
Geth
this
into
guy.
the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought
That's-
active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
My favorite sci-fi is Pew Pew Laser Gun. Good choice. I respect it. I really like Tali's pink visor. Yeah, it's so good. It's so pretty. And I just really like that color.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such...
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Hey, you shut your mouth. Oh, they got the funky legs? Oh, you mean the, Wait, what do you mean?
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth.
do you mean funky? What's funky about him? They look like perfectly normal legs to me. Hello.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
They got them digits graded. Digitigrade.
Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron
Yeah,
Vastombe.
I know what
She's
you
a
meant.
friend of my father's. Wait, Gran, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure
Oh
from
no.
Denima.
Is it digitigrade? I don't think they have last bend at the feet. I don't think so, but I honestly I don't know. Is that not necessary? I don't know. I'm not really an expert in terminology and classification of legs.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized
Which
by
means it's
Quarian
me.
law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
It's okay, I got your back.
You would actually speak for my defense.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you. This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Shy, I don't know what you said, but it did
Then
not.
you should not have declared Tali
It did not
crew
show
of the
up.
Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must
Yeah, get his
say.
ass.
Objection withdrawn.
Good choice.
Shepard Vas Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason.
What did she?
You
Oh,
speak
is it
for
because
her.
it was a link? I might have to look at my link settings. I might have to rework those.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vasnima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Ooh.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
I'll just add you on Discord. Okay. I'm sorry, I'll have to fix my link settings. I didn't realize it was just gonna delete it immediately. I don't know what I'm gonna say if I pick this choice. I'm at the point where I don't trust the game anymore.
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Gee, I don't know. It's almost like there are active Geth in the galaxy.
What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone.
Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up.
Included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Okay, do we want to suspend this trial while we go take care of that, and then we'll come back?
Would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Allorai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
Yeah.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And
absolutely no hesitation. I'm doing that right now.
And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these
charges. That's appreciated. Chorus, you
Then
shut
it
your
is
fucking
decided.
mouth.
You will attempt to retake the Allorai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar.
Wonderful.
Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Alright, let's move.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Allorai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until...
Okay, so can the third one input anything, or do we just deal with bitch and slightly less of a bitch? That's a good question. I was kind of wondering if they were going to say anything, and the answer is apparently no. That's okay.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
How are you holding up?
Are you okay to go fight, is really what I'm asking here.
Even before telling you
Are
about
you
your
okay
father?
enough to jump into a firefight?
But I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Allorai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Of course it is.
Whatever Geth are on the Allorai have likely built more of themselves.
Of course they have.
Expect heavy resistance.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Allorai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I get it, but that's also fucked up.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. And Girls greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should
Yeah,
get
nobody
to the
knows what
Allorai
Zen
soon.
wants.
Is there anything else I can tell you?
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week. but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system
I
through
figured.
nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There is a
see.
celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rail was committed to the Quarian
I
cause.
vaguely recall this.
That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
I called it Oopsie's Heavenly Body Positivity Message. I like that title. Thank you for the clip.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying.
Okay.
The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back.
No, I
We
get
have
it.
paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
No, that's fair. I appreciate it.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Thank you.
Even Judith.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And you're Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
Oh, it's not my first time.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they say.
Yeah, I'm guessing somebody else on the lab team made a mistake.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. A ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Yeah, you don't have to say that.
My father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
When you didn't recognize Tali as Admiral Zen, she's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth.
Okay.
I hope she sees the benefits
You
of
can use
Rail's
that.
research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corus's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home.
She still could have said something,
Any research
yeah.
on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tally's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. Brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual.
Well, you know.
That's Rail for you.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tally bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tally's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
This is also true.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants.
That is
while
also
we
fair.
do it.
But I feel like you could negotiate shelter on other worlds in exchange for helping in the fight against the Reapers. I feel like you could negotiate that with the Council or with the Alliance or something. And by that I mean I will kick the shit out of them and bully them into agreeing with it because they need to treat you better. Why would you do that? Because it makes logistical sense. Alright, maybe I'm being too reasonable. I'm being too logical. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm gonna crack open a cold one. I've got a ginger ale. Maybe that'll fix it. Oh, that was bubbly. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I think it was a little too bubbly and a little too fizzy and not very crispy, but that's okay.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
I'll take that as a
Commander
compliment.
Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcoris.
Oh, hi, bitch.
Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Do not ask about the name. Okay, I'm not going to ask about the name because Tali told me not to.
Can you tell me anything about the
And I can take a fucking
Only that
hint.
you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did.
I mean, I can't even be mad because he's not completely wrong. When they find the evidence of what I did, we happy to exile me. Oh my.
You and the other admirals
Now
appear
you
to
sound
have
like
some
me.
disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral.
Yeah, I can't even be mad because I get it.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
I can't even be mad at this guy, damn. Alright, Zen. Do you have any words to say, or did they not bother giving you a voice actor?
The human can work a crowd.
Wait.
I'll admit that much.
Rhaegar!
Call Rhaegar.
Quick stealth in the corner and get his ass?
Good to see you
No.
both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
Yeah, me
What
too.
did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali Zora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
We'll handle
Did
it.
the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior.
I see.
Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources
Yeah, I
to
would
affect
say
a star
so.
like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system.
This is true.
Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon.
Yeah.
If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going
Agreed.
dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Have you been, Rhaegar? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart.
Yeah, that's
Ideally from
kind of what I figured.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as
Well,
though
yeah,
everyone would die
obviously.
from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight.
Yeah.
Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Vitor, wait a
Shepard
minute.
is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
I understand.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind...
That's okay.
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
I'm proud of you.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We
Me
owe
too.
you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander.
Oh, they're not political machinations. I just want you to put some respect on her name, motherfucker.
Experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
If you're not interested in this
Yeah,
trial,
you simply
why not
don't
recuse
care,
yourself?
huh?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related.
No, you're not wrong,
no offense
honestly.
intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the
Oh,
Geth.
bad time.
Indeed.
Okay.
If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want
Time
to
to
create
stretch
new
or get
AIs?
water or go
No,
to the bathroom
Tali
or
Zora.
whatever.
I wish to return the Geth to the
I'm
control
gonna
of
stretch
their
a little bit
rightful masters,
and do some
the
squats.
Quarian race.
You're insane.
I feel like the Geth should be allowed to chill, maybe. I feel like the Geth are not something that a war against is really going to help, because it has not worked in the past, given that they are a hive mind that reproduces very quickly. Geth is also a good sci-fi name, I agree. Oh, the Geth. The disposable enemies that we have fought for like half of both the first and second game. How fun. It would be really cool if we're able to get the Geth on our side to fight against the Reapers. That would be kind of neat. And also very helpful. Will that happen? I don't know, probably not, but it'd be cool. I feel very weird about sentient races, like, being threatening because they reproduce too much. Yeah. It has some weird vibes. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of that trope. No, neither am I. I think it brushes a little bit too close to real-world eugenics and xenophobia. Alright, welcome back, Elena. Okay, ads are just about done. We'll probably not be going for too much longer. I do want to try to finish up Ali's loyalty mission, but at a certain point I do have to take my brother to work, so we're on a bit of a time frame. But welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking around.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Teef's brush, so when you stream I'll go to bed.
Several
Aw,
communication
okay.
signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems.
Sounds good.
Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Okay.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Naturally.
Sounds like your ideas about
I gotta
synthetics
get ready
are in
for
the
bed
minority.
too. Fair enough.
Yes, at least on
I know
the
you do go to
Admiralty
bed a lot
board,
earlier than I
Hangara
do.
sees an enemy that must be crushed.
A much more
Chorus
reasonable
would run
time,
away
certainly.
and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rail alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rail agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
6 o'clock. I also go to bed at reasonable times, I promise. Yeah.
You support
Okay,
experiments
yeah.
on living creatures.
Rail should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great
Get her,
deal,
Alice.
Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Alright, I think I'm gonna leave now.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
I was gonna say it's mutual, but it's not necessarily mutual.
It's about more than just killing Ali's or his skill.
Trixie, hey, welcome in. How's Mass Effect going? It's going well. I'm having fun. For the most part. There's a couple things that annoy me about certain dialogue options and cover not working, but overall I'm having fun. We're doing Tali's loyalty mission. How are you today?
Alizora and Farah are out of control. This is on their...
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much.
I
Not
figured.
many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Okay.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Honestly, I had that
Of
problem with
course.
Fallout 4's dialogue, and it's nowhere near as bad as
Good
Mass
luck with
Effect.
those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
I feel like the issue with Fallout 4's dialogue is more that you just don't have choices to begin with, while in Mass Effect, the problem is that you get choices, but they're misleading. Hell yeah, I'm doing okay. Forklift certified and got back a logo from the animal shelter. Excellent. That's wonderful news. Congratulations on the certification. Your complimentary flannel will be arriving in the mail within 2 to 5 business days.
Watch out! One less!
Hello. Okay, there's more than I thought. I love that emote. It's so cute. Okay. I think we're clear.
We've got close
Nope,
target.
never mind, there's more. Just keep coming. Okay, we're full on ammo.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Killer. How many Geth are networked?
Uh-oh. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secured drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away.
Fair enough.
Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged.
Where the fuck are the
either
pockets?
found dead in space or
I don't know.
purchased for next to nothing.
Maybe they're invisible. The entire thing is skin tight, yeah. Maybe they're invisible pockets
Gear give you a clue as to what
with
happened
cloaking
here?
technology for privacy. I don't know.
Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Probably the latter, because it would have been intentional. Wow, there's 3 of the same thing in a row. Okay. Okay, thank you. Got it.
This is valuable.
Oh, shield strength. Okay, nice.
Enemies in front!
Got it.
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. You're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. I love you very much.
Oh. Here they come.
There we go! Enemies in front! We've got close target.
One down.
Perfect!
Okay. We got him. Good job, team. Let's find some ammo. They say cloak, but they still have a big-ass light shining out the front of their face. It's true. By cloaked, I think they just mean blurry.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that
That could be anything. Spaceships have tons of random glowing lights. It's true. You know what? That's a good point.
Weapons, but I thought
Maybe they just want to trick you into thinking they're inconspicuous light.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts, even if he assembled them.
No, I know that's your intention.
You saw what Saren and
but I mean
Software
his
did with the Geth.
intentions.
Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it.
Fair enough.
But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but
there's a lot of daddy issues in this game, huh?
Was doing something terrible.
I feel like everyone has daddy issues in this game.
Homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Okay, so clarify that if it was rebuilt, it wouldn't be sapient, but mention nothing on sentience. Yeah, I don't know.
It's time for your people to let go.
Okay, that's kind of insensitive and not how I meant that.
You have no idea what it's
God,
like.
fucking Shepard, stop doing
My home
this.
is one whole breach away from extinction.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask,
no, that's
we
fair.
must take
I get
back
it.
our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
You know, I think I'm doing pretty well with this rifle. Holly, how are you down? What? Go, please.
Overload deployed. Deploying tech overload. We've got close target.
Sure are a lot of them.
Firing now.
We done? Okay, good.
Hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry
Nothing
for.
to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Oh, honey.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Do you want to get your father back to the shuttle?
No. Leave him. The mission comes first.
We can always pick him up when we're done.
Come on. Let's finish this.
What? Oh, it didn't take my click. Okay, weird. Oh, I fucked it up. Whatever, it's fine. I don't actually care. It was just money. Well, that's another dead dad, and more trauma to add to the team. Great. Woo! Trauma squad. Yay!
My shields are down.
Oh, we have a Geth Prime. Of course we did. Why wouldn't there be a Geth Prime? Ow.
Go get him.
Alright, we're done.
Free and clear.
This console is linked
Okay,
to the
we
main
made it.
hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard.
I know.
I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we
Yeah,
have.
well, yeah, there's your answer. Fuck.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard.
I know you didn't. I know, honey, I'm sorry.
Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this...
I know.
When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Again, I have no idea what the tone or follow-through on this line is going to be. I don't know what the follow-through on this is going to be, but the exclamation point makes me think it's going to be bad.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
Please respect his wishes.
You don't understand,
Honor
Shepard.
his
They would strike
foolish
his name from
sacrifices.
the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be
Okay, I
destroyed
get it.
for this, Shepard.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my
Okay,
father
I need to ask you one question.
If we wait too long, they'll decide
If
we're
it comes
already
down to a
dead.
choice
None of this will
between
matter.
your father's name being forever disgraced or you being exiled, which of the two are we going with? Because if it comes down to a choice between the two of those, I need to know which of the two you can live with.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Well, surprise, motherfuckers, we're here. Yeah, well, sorry, we're built different.
Sorry we're late.
We cleared the Geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do
No,
with the
you're
Geth.
lying, again.
You want people to sympathize with them. Hangarel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial.
Miranda's just sitting in the back.
Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
I don't think this is really my call to make. Not that they would be going based on my decision, but...
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora vas Normandy.
I didn't do this for you, I did this for my wife. Keep her name out of your fucking mouth.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said.
Every word was true.
I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. This just feels disrespectful, like, yeah, it's true, but like... No.
Come on, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Gay, it's true.
Captain.
This might be useful.
Okay, we could just end the mission, but I might as well...
Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics, and they're on our side.
A war with the Geth would be a...
Congratulations,
Here we go.
Tali Zora.
More dialogue.
I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Thank you. Level up, sweet. Likely to need Quarian Force against Reapers. Yeah, it's true. %, shield strength, nice. More tech damage, excellent. Cool. Treason. Alright, no messages, cool.
No messages for you, Commander.
Mission complete, we did it. Successfully cleared Tali of all charges without needing to sacrifice her father's memory.
Gabby, you'd
I
say
took
that
my meds, so I'm
Normandy is a
drowsy.
she,
Fair
not a
enough.
he, right?
Of course. Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics.
Darling, you don't have to be
All
sorry.
that infighting,
It's not your fault.
seeing what
It's
my
literally
father
not your
did.
fault at all.
You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to
We all
mourn
gay
your
as hell,
father.
it's true.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gap.
Yeah,
I
that's
should get
probably
back
true.
to work. But thanks for checking on me. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Hey, can I give you another hug?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this
Okay,
engine.
we'll
Maybe
talk
I'll let you
later.
work.
Talk to you later.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up, and we're gonna raid out. No hugs set, yeah. That's okay. I'm just glad we got to at least give her one. This girl needed it. Okay. I'm not sure who we're gonna raid. I think Jelly and Ava and Meg are all playing Splatoon. Let's cut to the chatting screen while I find someone to raid. I think they're all doing Splatoon today. I don't know who else is live, so let's see who we've got. Unless anyone has a recommendation. Joss is live, Shell is live, Avi is live. Okay, let's go ahead and raid Jelly, I think. We haven't raided Jelly in a while, so. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had fun. There is the raid message. Jelly. There we go. Cool. So I will see you all over there in a few seconds, and I hope you have a wonderful evening or whatever, if you're not going to bed yet. But take care, and I'll see you sometime. Bye!